What up, Stoney? I don't know if you know this, Stoney, but guitar player's not here. He's on the East Coast. And I recorded a 3-hour video so I could do a little bit of live stuff and then play the 3-hour video. And I erased the 3-hour video. Can you hear me over this music? Or is it really loud? What's up, Mike Holmes? Good evening. What's up, Adam? Chatty B? Magical day, Chatty. My brain is fucking gonna explode. Alright, I could be louder. That means the music's too loud. Is that better? What's up, Arnold? Get to the chopper now, Arnold. Yeah, I'm still, so tonight, since John's not here and I erased my special set, I'm gonna maybe play some acoustic. I'll do like some open mic shit. I'll make everyone go, God, I play good guitar by my guitar playing. But then I've also figured out with my old laptop, it's a really ghetto setup. But I only had one day to do all this. And I'm gonna try and do like all the other streamers. I got a bunch of drumless tracks. I have not practiced these tracks, so I'm gonna fuck up. But we're going to play some drumless tracks, and I'm going to play some drums and shit. I think I have, like, Enter Sandman in there, and a Blink-182 song, a Nirvana song, a Bush song. Mariano! What's up, Mariano? Hey, Travis. Good to see all you guys. Thanks for stopping by. John B. is in Boston. So he made it safe. He's hanging out with the family. That little song there, that was a long time ago when I first met Jaden. He was playing guitar, so I hit record and kicked some drums, and then we had John add some guitar afterwards. So that's actually a little Jaden piece. Yeah, I'm going to play drum covers, just like everyone else does. You know, they crank up the guitarless track. Most of it's people playing guitar. So I'm going to try Gary67. I'm glad you're here, Gary, and that brings me to another point. During the 3-hour set that I erased, we were talking about band names for Daily Ducks, and Jaden came up with an amazing band name, 6-7 and the Lizards. What do you think of that? 6-7 and the Lizards. I think that could. I think I did see the video of the Pope doing that. I think it was on the news. Yes, we could be 6-8 in the Lizards. That is true. That might be funnier. Yeah, 6-7 in the Lizards. Jaden just fucking slayed me when he said that. So we were trying to come up with names for Daily Ducks. And thanks to all the people who went on my little post and put names. Hopefully their band found at least one of them cool. I don't know. We'll see. I also have later a bunch of videos that I had to go back into I have this little book, and it's got old CDs and shit in it. I'll show it to you later, just like hella old stuff. And it's got like my first movie maker movie. It's got when I was recording music using what was it, a whatever, the little old golf ball looking webcam. I used to stick that in the hallway, and then I'd play drums down the hall in a different room, and I kept moving the camera till I got a decent sound. And I recorded a bunch of songs just using a little, I think it was a C10 or C210 or something. But yeah, well, anyways, thank you guys for joining. I wasn't about to cancel a Thursday, even if I just sit here and pick my nose and stare at you guys. I figured that works too. Probably get more likes if I just sit here and stare at the camera and pick my nose. Now, normally, John's playing something and I'm finishing my coffee. Now I'm talking and I'm drinking my coffee, so. The bong stogie, the easiest thing that I found, and I'm stupid with this shit. Like any computer guy would look at me and go, "Why are you using all this extra crap?" Is Audacity, man. It's free. As long as you're not, I mean, you can still make super high quality recordings, but it's easy, man. You just hit record. You can generate a click track. Then you play your track back and play along with your track. It's got like auto mix and all this other stuff. So, yeah, I'm computer stupid too, but I learned enough. If I play some of my old recordings, which no one's ever heard, I learned enough to at least squeak out some recordings. So it's hard, but it's not as hard as you think. However, be prepared to fucking erase some shit that you didn't want to erase. So people have always told me, save, save, save. Yeah. I don't know what to do first. Should I do like an open mic set? Like, here we are at the open mic. Here's this fucking guy. He's going to play like some random shit that you probably will never hear again. Sorry, there's water. We just spilled water on the floor, and it's dripping down through these pipes, and it was just dripping on my laptop. So now I'm trying to, just everything that can go wrong will go wrong. Oh, you think I'll get a copyright strike for that, Holmes? Especially if I play Metallica. Well, Travis, you want me to narrate some of your videos? Are you a guide for something? What do you guide? 34 of them. So they give you an actual strike, huh? Well, I don't normally do this, and I probably won't continue to do it. It's just a one-off, so. You're a rock collector, so I can be like, well, here we have a wonderful river rock. It's been smoothed over for decades. And if you notice the round shape of it, it's been rolling down the stream. It probably started at least 100 miles upriver and has been knocked down by storms and fish and, you know, people walking that loosen it up, and then the stream carries the rock down and it tumbles and becomes very smooth. What's up, White Lion? Well, it's amazing, Mike, because, like, you know, you take a Brody or the Iron Maiden kid, or there's several people that do that formula and must get strikes, but they still allow them to be monetized. So, yeah, who knows? We'll see what they do. We'll see what they do for me. Yeah, Travis, I'll narrate some videos. Give me the narration, and I'll give it a shot. Lou Perkins, Miss Evil Bay. Hi, Miss Evil Bay. Good to see you. All right, I should do something. I'm gonna down this coffee, and then what should I do? Should I play some acoustic guitar, electric guitar, get right to the drum tracks that I'm probably gonna fuck up, and you know, we'll see. But yeah, I don't understand it, Mike, because like I've even seen drummers, they play along with drumless tracks, and everybody must just get strikes, but I don't know, like I don't care. Whoever song I played can have the money for the video. I don't make money off the videos. Play us a song you learned in prison, all right. See, here's the thing, Gary. I suck at guitar. So I can only play songs that I wrote, because, hey, there's John B. in the chat, folks. He's not even a moderator. John, you want to be a moderator? There's Christina. What's up, Christina? All right. Everybody say hi to John. I'll play another can track off my desktop, and I'll get ready. And I don't know, we'll do an acoustic set.
If you stop calling me, I'm going to fucking show you fucking company, motherfucker.
I can tell you when the vocal's about to try. It's the start of my kids' album. I've got 1 finger, 2 finger, 3 finger, 4 fingers, 5 fingers on my left hand. 1 finger, 2 finger, 3 finger, 4 fingers, 5 fingers on my right hand. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5 is 10. Shake them out and wiggle them around. Now let's count them again. I've got 1 finger, 2 finger, 3 fingers, 4 fingers, 5 fingers on my left hand. 1 finger, 2 finger, 3 finger, 4 finger, 5 fingers on my right hand. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5 is 10. Shake them out, wiggle them around. Now let's count our toes. Oh yeah, we're gonna move from the fingers right down to the toes. 5, 5, 5, and 5. I should say something different in here, but I'll figure it out later. Yeehaw! And here we go. I've got 1 toe, 2 toe, 3 toes, 4 toes, 5 toes on my left foot. I've got 1 toe, 2 toe, 3 toes, 4 toes, 5 toes on my right foot. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5 is 10. Shake them out and wiggle them around. Now let's count them again. I've got 1 toe, 2 toe, 3 toe, 4 toes, 5 toes on my left foot. 1 toe, 2 toe, 3 toes, 4 toes, 5 toes on my right foot. I've got 1, 2, What's up, Pablo Trip? Hollabard's in the house. What's going down? Yeah, that was my one finger, two finger. That one's for all the kids. I thought we could do a kids album one day. I think John and I would be great at kids albums, as John's describing how to find drugs in Worcester. All right, like I said, this is all last minute shit, so, because I fucked up. So if we were at an open mic, yeah, John's pretty awesome. Like, you want to go out and score drugs with John. He'll either get you a Tootsie Roll or he'll get you the best hash you've ever had. Alan, John is in Worcester, Massachusetts. I had recorded a 3-hour set with John and Jaden, and I fucking erased it on Tuesday. Tried to data mine it with one of my friends, couldn't do it. So Wednesday I was like, oh shit, I gotta come up with some stuff to do. So now I'm gonna play some ghetto acoustic. I'm gonna play some demonetized Mike Holmes, demonetized drums to some tracks, and maybe play some electric guitar. I do have a pretty good video of me and Jaden. I cut it down to about 10 minutes. We played one-on-one basketball like 3-4 years ago. It's a terrible basketball game if you like basketball, but funny video. Well, boring video, but it's a video nonetheless. So literally, I learned how to play guitar because I wanted to play an open mic. It's actually my first ever YouTube video, is me at an open mic. I wanted to do something that was a little bit scary. I always wanted to, be up front because I was always the drummer, so I don't know. This will be the holy shit, I can't believe I'm at an open mic set for you guys. Hopefully I won't crack. I should probably reallocate my camera, but fuck it. We'll just keep it like that. No, I don't know any covers, Alan. I'm sorry. What's up, Tone? But I will be playing some drum-along tracks, working on getting my first official copyright strike. We'll see what happens. Although I did do a test live stream, I never checked to see if I got a copyright on that. Is that all? Because I'm just gonna go. I'm not gonna be able to read the chat while I do this because I don't even know my own words. So I have to. It's been so long since I've really done this. Oh, Gary got A, and a C for finance. What's up, Random Red? What's going on? Random, just so you know, and all the people who don't watch, John's usually here. We usually just jam all night. John is not here tonight, so I'm just fucking around. So here we go. And congratulations to Gary on all the wonderful grades. That's pretty awesome. All right, this one's one of the first songs I wrote. Let me see if I can play the guitar first. We're here at the open mic. My name is Jeff. Thanks for having me. Can't believe I was first on the list. Anyways, I was sitting on the couch watching TV. It must have been that herbal tea. 'Cause that dog stood up and started talking to me. She said, I just wanna talk to you. I just wanna take a walk with you. I just wanna lay right next to you. I just wanna eat all of your food. When you're coming home, don't forget my bone. I want to bury it in the yard. When I'm all alone, I would pick up the phone, but all that I can do is bark. Yeah, she really did talk to me. I was there. She wasn't done though. She said, you're not very nice to me if you don't pull out that bag of treats. I won't try to lick your feet. Just put on my collar and leash until I'm beat. When you're coming home, don't forget my bone. I want to bury it in the yard. When I'm all alone, I would pick up the phone, but all that I can do is bark. Well, she only had one more thing to say to me, and then I never heard from her again. I just want to tug on the rope. After, I'll probably watch you smoke some dope. When I go outside in the rain, I bark at everything and try to drive you insane. Now that you have walked with me, it's time for me to lay down and go to sleep. When you're coming home, don't forget my bone. I want to bury it in the yard. When I'm all alone, I would pick up the phone, but all that I can do is bark. Well, that was it. I never heard from her again. Yeah, a little open mic sesh. That was called A Song for Marbles. I dog sat this guy's dog who I barely knew, and the dog's name was Marbles, and he gave me this acoustic guitar as payment for helping him with the dog. He gave me some cash, and he gave me a guitar because he knew I was trying to learn, and so I wrote that song while sitting on his couch, and the dog was staring at me. So there you go. There's the history. don't know. No, I can't play that one because that's like. So this is one where if you are at a real open mic, you'll be like, holy shit, this guy needs to hurry this fucking song up. What's up, Big Frank? If I saved you from the rain, would you give us a chance? If I learned how to dance, would you think it's romance? Let's go watch the Basement Bums 'cause it's Thursday on YouTube. I'm feeling lucky today. If I talked to you that day, would you have walked away? If I say what you said, do you think you would stay? We've had good times and we'll have bad, but it'll be okay. Yeah. That's If I Saved You. It's funny because I when I wrote it, like if you listen to my recordings, I have one like that and then one, if I saved you from the rain, would you give us a chance? I don't know, maybe we'll listen to that later. I had one called Bacon and Gravy. Do I have the words written down? I do not have the words for Bacon and Gravy. If I had the words for that, that's a funny song. Let's see if there's any other ones I can play on acoustic. John, I can't actually play see, half of the songs I wrote lyrically, the coffee song you're actually playing guitar on. I used to take jams and put words to jams that John, me, and Bassman would do, and then I'd turn them into one of my songs. So the songs I can actually play, what's up, Marco? What's up, Matt? Zany Whippet Senior silently enters the chat and does the gritty because the dance is romance, and I'm feeling lucky today on a Thursday night solo. What's up, Zany? Is that you, Zany? Matt, Banu. You were Texas last week. Well, yeah, it was like bacon and gravy. Bacon and gravy, bacon and gravy, don't say maybe. You eat bacon on a PB&J, you like bacon on a chicken fillet. I don't care what you got on the plate, bacon and gravy will go with it great. Bacon and gravy, bacon and gravy, bacon and gravy, don't say maybe. Chop it up into little bits, put some gravy on top of it. All right, I don't remember that song though. I remember like little parts of it. Let's see. Like Fly Me to the Moon, those are all like good electric ones. The Meaning of Life, I want to play you the version I have recorded. Then I can play some, which one was I just thinking of? No, I could play another. See, according to this, I have 43 songs with lyrics, so 43 sets of lyrics. And lyrics are a pain in the ass. They're not all winners. Bassman liked Trapped by TV, but I don't think I can play that one and sing it at the same time. Oh, I know what I could play. See, I got my Chris Cornell song that I wrote for Chris Cornell when he died. But those are all, like, I have videos for that. I got some fun shit I'll play in a little bit. HahnSolow.'s Neighborhood, classic. You know, down here in the basement, John and I, every week, wear our heart on our sleeves. So, you know. No, that's not it. Oh, I miss you. Oh, no, that's too fast. Oh, I miss you. I miss you when you smile. I miss you when you're gone. Wish you could have stayed for a while. Just a little bit longer. I think I'll play this chord for a while. I miss you when you're gone. I miss your face, I miss your eyes. I miss you in my sight. You're not on the side. You're the one who I hold close to me when you're gone, when I'm gone, when we're both gone our separate ways. 'Cause I miss you. I miss your face and your eyes. Your smile, it stuck with me through the good times and the bad times and the times that I left you sitting where you wanted to be alone. And I missed you, I'm behind you, I've got you in my zone. You're not alone, baby, 'cause I miss you. I miss you when we laugh and we play in the park with the dog that's not ours. I don't miss you when you're home. I'm not alone even when you're gone. It's so hard to think about you when you're gone. I miss your eyes when I'm gone. We'll never be apart, no matter what, 'cause I miss you. Shit. Well, something like that. I played it too fast. I got excited. Yeah, a couple good lines in there. I do like Trapped by TV. I wish I could sing it. Like everybody in the chat remembers like when you were, because I think Bassman liked those vocals too. I just don't know if I can actually play the song. It was about being like, you know, rushing home to get to the TV to watch your show by 8 o'clock and how the remote controls you and stuff like that. I sit on the sofa, I'm watching reruns. My legs start to go numb from sitting all day. He's chasing bounties, county to county, teaching life lessons along the way. Anyways. Yeah, that one I do. That one I can kind of play. And, you know, honestly, Evil Bay and everyone else who's commenting on it, if I practiced, I'd probably be pretty, I'd put on a pretty good open mic set, basically. I'm kind of an open mic guitar player. What's up, Curtonius? So that being said, let me play a Han Solo song that I recorded a long time ago. It's called The Meaning of Life. I put drums to it. I'm actually really proud of it. It's almost probably fucking 20 years old. It's also one of the songs I recorded when I was using a webcam mic down the hallway. And I know whoever was talking earlier about recording and trying to find the right way to do it. Shit, dude, a webcam mic, it's just a lot of testing to find out where to put your amp and where it'll sound good in the mic. And it's definitely some AM radio cassette quality stuff, but it's pretty good. I'll play you the track and then I'll think of what I can do next. It's funny, I was talking to John about tonight and I had erased the video and he's like, you know, just do things that people won't expect. So that's what we're doing. What's up, Dashwag? John's above you in the chat. Big Doug! What's up, Big Doug? Much love to you. Lukey Luke! Neighbor Aaron, fuck yeah. What's up, Mud Racer? it all alone. Yeah, I'm proud of that one. That's a cool song, man. The Meaning of Life. So let me catch up. Lukey Luke, I got something for you in just a second. Aaron Espinoza, John B., that's neighbor Aaron. Aaron Espinoza in the chat. Gary C., if you're there, and everybody else. He's actually the one who started the whole fucking backpack thing. Somebody stole my backpack. Somebody stole my lunch. Awesome bass player. So much fun playing with Aaron. He does a lot of punk stuff, like Pennywise style bass riffs and stuff. And Espinoza, yeah. John is in Massachusetts, and we had recorded a set, so everybody knows. We had recorded a 3-hour set that I was going to play for you guys. It was really cool, too, because I took out the week before's live stream, and I just watched the chat while we were playing, and I said hi to everyone who was in the chat. Like from last week, I was talking like it was a good stream, and I fucking erased it. So I'm stuck here on my own. So, but yeah, that was recorded a long time ago with a webcam mic, if you can believe that shit. Yeah, it was a great jam, John. Some things just go to the ethers, and I don't know how this all went about. Tyler Witzke, what's going on, Tyler? Lukey Luke. So check it out. I was watching, tell Basic 89 I said this. Just think about it. Hear me out. So I'm watching your live stream, and like the drums in here, like with the camera, are right in front of me, right? So the way you guys had the camera, like I couldn't really see you, but the camera was in front of the drums, and it was massive cymbal wash. I could sometimes hear the guitar, sometimes not. I started watching some of your other videos, and there was a few other ones where the camera was to the side of your drums, so it wasn't getting that direct cymbal wash, and it sounded really good. So my suggestion is when you're doing the lives, like do a couple tests, but really hit the cymbals and shit. But if you can get the camera behind or to the side of your drum so the cymbal wash isn't going directly into the camera, I think you'll get like more clear sound, because I know you're not using mics and shit, you're just using the phone, which is cool. But one thing I learned was if my camera or my mics are right in front of my cymbals, it's just like cymbal washy. So maybe experiment with moving the camera to the side, because you do have a few clips. If you watch Basic 89's thing, the ones where the camera's in front of the drums, it's kind of washy, and the one where it's at the side, it's a much tighter sound. So give that a try. Other than that, you know, I was in there, I was watching, threw down some comments and whatnot. Don't know if you saw them, but I was there, man. I was there. Bam. What's up, Frankie D? Well, I hope everyone's doing well. Truly. Daily Ducks. You're all good, Daily Ducks. Tonight's a different kind of night. John's on vacation. I erased our big long set. You already saw the video. So I'm just kind of chatting and hanging out and playing some music, and a little bit later we'll play some videos. And but yeah, Lukey Luke, take that and think about it. Like one of the things, if you look at a lot of our early live streams and things we like to do, is we ended up getting better sound because of a guy named Bobby Uterus who made a comment once, and at first I'm like, what a dick, you know, tell us we sound like AM fucking radio. And then as I'm listening, I'm like, okay, we do kind of sound like AM radio. So I hit him back, and I was like, well, I don't know really what to do. How can I make it sound better? And he fucking gave me this like 3-page thing on how my gain was too high, all this shit. So I did everything he wrote, I corrected, and all of a sudden the sound was really good. So just, you know, testing, taking, this whole thing is one big fucking test. And once you figure it out, either write it down or don't touch it. In my case, I don't touch it. I just go till it all breaks, and then I start over again. So, well, the swag, I'm sure you can fix that. You can also, I can grab the thing. There's this set of cords you can plug into like a little box that goes into your phone. Like I ran the soundboard into this little box into my phone, and it came out pretty good. So while Daily Ducks is here, and I'm thinking, did you guys like any of the names? We have another name from Jaden. It's 6-7 and the Lizards, if you're still looking for names. 6-7 and the Lizards, or 6-8 and the Lizards, you know. I don't know if I have the Backpack remix on my computer. I think you can find the Backpack remix on my YouTube, but I have so many fucking videos it'd be hard to just find. Shit, I should have called you, Aaron. You could have spent the night and came over. We could have done some drum and bass shit. That would have been tight. Then John would have been like, what the fuck? Aaron shows up and I'm not there. Ah. Is that loud and obnoxious? It's probably out of tune. Yeah, John will be back next week. I would love to have you over for a jam. Everyone would love you, dude. Sadly, it's like a 2-hour drive to Aaron's house, so I mean, unless you're fixing to spend the night, we might have to pick a different day, like one of my days off, and go early, but the whole fam would love to see you. I'm sure little Pedal Dog would love to see you. And where is this one? Sorry, I'm looking up a lyric. 22. Page 22, I tell ya. Well, fuck it. Who needs to be in tune anyways? It's sort of in tune. Alan, John uses the slash wah. It's got a built-in distortion. It's pretty good. We also have a crybaby here, but he uses the slash wah. And Espinoza, anytime you want to come over and you're going to be around, just give me a little warning, and I'm sure John will make his way across the water to jam with you. I know you don't have your bass. We have this big clunky one. Maybe I'll go buy a pawn shop bass and see if John can fix it up, something with a little easier action to play. What's up, Fidel Barella? Hello. Evil Bay, that set I erased, I had some of the most fucking amazing noise guitar. Jaden was playing drums. I was literally controlling John's 9 pedals and not touching the guitar and making all this insane fucking noise. I don't know. I don't have John's setup. I'm using a metal muff. That's it. A pocket metal muff with the scoop off. That's all I have right now. Yeah, Aaron, you know, you could be a star on this here show. What's up, Shadowhawk? Get to the chopper, Shadow. Get to the chopper now. Yeah, I'm mortified that I fucking erased that. It was pretty killer. But you know what? In the spirit of what we do in the basement, we can do it again. I just got to get Jaden to come over and fucking... I just need somebody kicking drums. John was playing a sick bass line, and I was just going wild on the guitar. Maybe we'll do it next time, you know. I can also program a drum track where I can play the same thing for like 8 minutes on my electric drums, like a sample, and we can play along with that and do some noise guitar. We'll work out noise guitar. John heard it, so we'll definitely do it. All right, open mic set number 2, and then we're going to go get some copyright strikes on the drums and see if I can coherently play popular songs without actually knowing the drum track to the popular songs. I will be going off memory, but we'll discuss that in a minute. Sometimes I wish that I could fly way up in the sky. I would fly me to the moon to be next to you, but I'm stuck here in my room, asphyxiated without you. Fly me to the moon, be together soon, pulled so far away, closer every day. Well, maybe we should take a walk. We could walk and we could talk. We could play with sidewalk chalk. You can't fix every roadblock. Sometimes you got to wear dirty socks. Maneuver around until you stand on top. Fly me to the moon. Be together soon. Pulled so far away. Closer every day. Closer every day. Wow. I think we should take a swim. We'll drown our fears, loosen our limbs. The peaceful waves can clear one's mind. Loud rock and roll clears my mind. Fly me to the moon. Be together. Sound. Pulled so far away. Closer every day. Fly me to the moon. Yeah, there you go. What number is that? Thanks, guys. You know, like I said, I didn't rehearse this. This is all just me going off muscle memory on the two chords I know. And maybe I should do that one. I don't know if I can. What's up, Jeremy? Jeremy, I am John. I'm not sure why everybody thinks I'm not John. I mean, come on. I'm killing it. Oh, I snorted. Oh, gosh. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out if I can play the song. I'm not lonely when I'm sad. People say I should be mad. It's impossible. Owning up to your fears, the consequences of all your tears inside of you. Wrap it up in a word, scream so you'll be heard. It's all for you anyway. I float away. I won't go insane. I won't go insane. I float away. Read a book, hold your hand, let you think it's the plan. There's a better way. I recommend you spin the circle, hold on tight, it may be worth it one last time. Psychedelics are never perfect, 'cause I was there. I saw it, it was right in front of me, it's in my face. I won't go insane, I float away. I float away. I won't go insane. I won't go insane. Bring me treats, needy love. You don't know what you're made of. It's not about those things. Spread it out, let's make it work. It's like a sugar wafer, one bite at a time. Paint my castles in the sand to create my other land. It's not over till it's done. Won't go insane. I float away. I float away. I won't go insane. I won't go insane. Yeah, get it. That's another pretty good one I got pre-recorded. It's just there's only a few I can play. But yeah, fuck it. That was cool. I'm going to play another maybe HahnSolow track, and I'm going to get ready to do this drum shit. Who's ready to hear some fucking drums? And you're welcome, the Pocket Metal Muff. This one belongs to our passed away friend, and John also has that muff. John's got a whole fucking shitload of pedals that I can't name. Ken Wood in the house. Get it, Ken Wood. Technology. Yeah, and sugar wafers are good. The good thing about a sugar wafer is like the big pack is pretty cheap. And you know, you can get like a good blast of sugar off 3 or 4 of them. Just do it one bite at a time. I like the strawberry ones. I like all of them, Bong Stogie, but I don't like a lot of things that are strawberry flavored, but the sugar wafer is fucking delicious. I'll tell you that. So Travis Guide, I'm not even joking. Leave me a comment when you're ready. Like, I'll give you my email, and I really want to do a narration to like something about a rock. I don't even care what it is. It can be funny. You can tell me to just make shit up, and I'll make it up. We'll do a little collab. John would also be a good narrator, or John and I can watch one of your creations, and we'll just we'll narrate it. That could be a good time. So. Well, the problem with the sugar wafers, they come in like pretty big packs. All right, now we're really gonna get the neighbors rolling, because you know they're like, thank God, they're not as loud tonight because that drum guy isn't playing. So let's get him. So I'm not even gonna announce the songs. I'm gonna play the ones I feel like I can do, and if I fuck up, I fuck up. Like I said, I'm going to wear the heart on the sleeve, and I'll play you a track. I don't know which one I'll play. I'm going to look real quick, and I'll play you a track, and then we'll be back at it. I believe this is one of my originals that John and bass man are playing on, and I came up with words.
I can play drums, I can strum guitar, and I can hum. Cell phone.
That might be John on bass, I'm not sure.
Pixels fade your eyes. Who will you be when the signal dies? No screen to stare at, no buttons to push. You can only use what's in your head. Don't let your brain be cooked. Disconnect that cell phone.
Disconnect that cell phone.
I'm feeling rejected, I'm a little disconnected, just to be accepted from the mess that I stepped in. Someone is watching you and you don't know. Phone controls that selfie zombie robot pose. Disconnect that cell phone. Disconnect that cell phone. Disconnect that cell phone. Disconnect that cell phone. Even for an hour a day. Some hold it in this online world. fate seems to win. Martyr or murder, take your stand. Living online, it makes no sense. Oh, say, can't you see that full battery drains the life from you and me? Oh, say, can't you see a full battery drains the life from you and me? Disconnect that cell phone. Disconnect cell phone. Wow. Honesty is void, but it ain't dead yet. Save yourself, disconnect. Honesty is void, but it ain't dead yet. Save yourself, disconnect, disconnect. That cell phone. Alright guys, show them what you can do when you're not on your cell phone.
What's up, Basic? Smoking a cigar, Basic. I might do one more. Thanks, Bong Stogie. You know, I'm thinking of taking some of these HahnSolows and putting them somewhere where if people want to download them, they can. Because I group them together and I put them online, but watching a YouTube video, like you could download and have your own little HahnSolo section. Half of them are just me playing every instrument. The other half is me with various people. John, what do you think I should play? The Augustus song, or should I do the HahnSolo's Neighborhood, my like R&B rap song? By the end of the night, I'll play a whole bunch of them. I'm going to do one more, smoke this while I get ready to play drums, and then we're going to hammer some fucking shit. Boy, I don't know if I play Augustus. That's about August. It's about him thinking his mail lady was hot, so he just kept mailing shit to himself so that she'd have to come to his door. And actually, August, I think, is playing guitar on this one. It was a jam that him and I did. I think John might be on it. I can't remember. It's been a while. Basic 89, I was talking to Lukey Luke earlier. I was watching your live stream about camera positioning and shit. No need for me to go over it right now. Basically, instead of the camera in front of the drums, you have a few other videos where the camera's to the side of the drums. Some guy was playing bongos, and he had the camera to the side of the drums, and the mix was much better. Because when the phone's in front of the drums, you get a lot of cymbal wash. If it's to the side or kind of behind, you might get a better sound out of it. Not that the sound was bad. It's just, baby steps to make it better every time. What's up, Meat? What is that? Is that Matt Banu? I think that's what it says. All right, Augustus and the Mail Lady. So you heard my little story about it. All of my songs, most of them have a story. Some of them are nonsensical, like my She's My Viagra, I think could be a hit if the right band fucking did my Viagra song. I think it would be a hit. Right now it's just me with my friend Zach playing a Metallica riff. But this one's Augustus, then we're going to play some drumless tracks and get me some copyright strikes. Should be our late friend August on guitar.
Augustus. Augustus. I sit in my life, waiting for something new. I put my flag up just for you. Handle me with care, as I will do to you. Augustus put his flag up just for you, just for you. Augustus, Augustus, we both come from a different place. Baggage clogging individual space. Keep sending mail to myself. Keep walking in front of my house. Mail lady, my mail lady. Augustus says, Augustus says.
What's up, JD? Hell yeah, I'm having fun. I love the live stream.
Here you come, down my street. You open my door, you preach inside. You put my flag down. Put my flag down. You turn my frown upside down. Put my flag down. Turn my frown upside down. You put my flag down. Turn my frown upside down. Augustus. Augustus. And the mail lady. Once in a lifetime, just for a short time, the mail lady was mine. This time I delivered to you, mail lady, my mail lady.
What's up, Don Fillinger?
Mail lady, my mail lady.
So there's another example of how I write songs. I'll write words about a situation or somebody, and I'll listen back, because before we weren't live streaming, we would record, and then I would listen back and pick out all the good stuff. So as I was listening, I spent hours fucking listening back. So I would be like, oh, that would make a good song, and then I'd write words. I got bucket loads of songs. Basic 89. When my laptop originally broke and I had to switch to my phone, if you have a shelf, like a flat shelf, go on Amazon and buy one of those car dashboard ones, like the suction cup, And just you can car dashboard suction cup it to your shelf, and it works really great. We used to have it suction cupped right where this one is now. So yeah, oh cool. I forgot I moved the camera up for the drum segment, and I'm just ahead. Either way, it was just a tip, basic. I thought you guys were great. I was watching. My only thing I was telling Luke was, like when he would get into a cymbal thing, which he shouldn't not do that, do it. It would just get washy. It would kind of overtake like the guitar, or you'd be missing parts. It's depending on where the cymbal crash was. Well, JD, I hope you're doing well, man. I know you're doing a lot of work, and you're putting songs out and books out and doing your thing, dude. I was just looking through my folder. Before I start, I got to start the drums. It's going to get too late if I keep yapping. But I was looking through my book of, like, cool shit. So I have, I don't know, anywhere from 4 to 8 CDs from all the different bands I was in. Like, there's a Ripley one live at I Spy. So there's lots of live recordings. There's a ton of Sofa King CDs. There's old Movie Maker shit. I found so much stuff today, and I put some of it on the computer so I can show you later once I can't be super loud. We'll pop some videos, and if everybody wants, we can watch my little vlog through Vermont. I still haven't posted that. So, yeah. Yeah, basic. I have to adjust volume constantly. That's why I'm always staring at the chat, because everyone in here will be like, yo, I can't hear John, or yo, this is wrong, and we just fix it. So anyways, without further ado, I'm going to hold up my folder. Evil Bay, you would have a field day with this folder. There's a lot of good shit in it. And if you're still here, JD, actually, in that folder, if you're at all interested, because I notice most laptops don't have a fucking way to play DVDs anymore. But I've got, like, all the Billy Rockstar commercials and all that little video series. I think I might even have the thing where they featured it on whatever. I don't remember all of it, but I have a bunch of that Billy Rockstar stuff. So I don't know if you ever want it, but it's in that folder. That's my do not lose folder. All the other stuff that's floating around is apparently less important in my mind. Check. All right. Let me get zoned in here for a second. Yo, what's up, DJ? How goes the softball team? You guys still fucking breaking little kids' hearts by whipping on them? Mercy rules and all that. I can see you running the mercy rule, DJ. I think you'd be like laughing at everybody, like, ha! Sorry, coach. We're gonna beat you soon. We're all gonna go have some food at Denny's. You should bring the opposing team like a treat tray for finishing their night early. All right, so when I do this, what did I just do? I just minimized something. I can't afford to F this up here. There we go. All right, so demonetize says we're going to get, oh, by the way, that coffee thing that leaked went through the floor. It was running all down here. You can still see the coffee. That's coffee. So it's coming down and it's going all over this, so I had to put that up there. Yeah, it's on the floor. So when you guys lost your 3 games, were you guys positive losers? Did you learn something and move on, or were you like, fuck that, we shouldn't have lost? But that's a good record, man. Good job. Coach DJ. All right, well, I don't know how the levels are going to roll on this, so hopefully it'll all go good. We'll catch you later, JD. I'm going to get some copyright strikes here and play some popular music. I'm not going to tell you what I'm going to play until I'm not sure if I can drop in right. Then I might have to listen. And maybe we'll do requests, but this is new to me, and I did a couple of tries on a few, and when I get off, I'm fucking off, man. It's crazy because I'm going for it. I'm not just tapping around, trying to fill the space. I'm like playing the song. Well, thanks everybody for sticking around. If you're out there lurking and you haven't been in the chat, jump in the chat. Normally I can sit here and keep up and say hi to everybody, and if you've been in the chat and I haven't said hi to you, probably now's not the greatest time because I'm about to hit the button, and once I get going with this, normally when John's here, he's a guitar player, and we just kind of jam all night. We'll go off like vibe of the chat, like sometimes we'll play some covers, or we just do crazy stuff and mash a lot of things together and play and have a good time. John's visiting family, so I'm filling it in with all this stuff I've been doing. So, name that tune. Let's see if I can get it. Hopefully it's loud enough. Fuck. We're going to find out. Let me know. I'm going to have to go through this, but let me know if it's like really bad. Whoops. It's harder than you think, you know. All right, yeah. So that one I probably ran more times than a couple of the other ones. They're the few that, like I tried Mad Season, I don't know anything, and like there's a spot toward the end that, like that's just, some of them are hard songs to play because, like John and I don't really do covers, but let's see what else I got in here. What's up, Wyoming? WYO? YO. I finally went to your channel. You got 2 videos, and you appear to be in Wyoming. So I don't know how I didn't put that together, but how are you? I hope you are well. What's up, Baby Blue? Baby Blue, you make this world so blue. Like in a good way, like a good blue, you know what I mean? Kiwa, what's going on, Kiwa? How's things with you, my friend? How's the family? How you doing? I hope you are well. Yeah, why I always thought I wasn't sure what it was, and then I finally went to over to the channel, and I was like, oh, Wyoming, I get it. Right on, Kiwa. You make any good food lately, Kiwa? I do love your I like it when you cook, bro. Well, I'm going to click this next one, and if it keeps going, I'm just going to play song after song. You guys will know the songs. This one goes out probably to everybody because you're all going to know it. And I encourage you to sing along there at home. Oh, before I hit it, Wyoming, if you need to practice going live, just get a few people you know, set up your live stream and go unlisted. And unlisted means that the only people that can watch it are people you send a link to. And then send them a link. That'll help you with a lot of technical things. And then watch it yourself and look at your sound and, you know, where it's pointed and, like, look at all your different aspects. But use that unlisted feature. Like, when I was testing how to do these drumless tracks, I actually had John was on there and Christina was on there, and they were both helping me. Like, John would be like, no, you got to crank it. And you got to, you know, Christina made some good comments. And you use people that can help you to dial it in, then you'll feel better. Because if you can, take it from me, if you can get most of the technical stuff out of the way so you don't have to think about it while you're actually live, it's much nicer. So. But unlike me, I've done this before. I started an actual live stream and it was unlisted, and I'm like, damn, we've got 0 viewers. It's been like 40 minutes. And we weren't streaming to anybody because I forgot to change it back to public. Come on, everybody. Passionate lady. Passionate lady. Passionate lady. Passionate lady. Give up your vows. What's up, Jim's a clown? Give up your vows. What's up, Jim's a clown? Save our city. Come on, Jim. Save our city. Right now. What's up, Jams?
Yikes!
Good to see you. Let's get it. I'm just rolling, I guess. Oh, shit. Does it sound like I'm like a half a Dave Grohl? How are you, Gems? You came in there. Kenwood's back. What's going down, Kenwood? You know, you got a lot to juggle. Traveling all that you do, you're heading through like different towers and zones all the time. And mad respect. I do love watching the scenery as you're driving. I know you might not think it's cool, but I think it's fucking cool. So, hey, you got it, John. Actually, this is really fun for me. I think once in a while we both got to have like something where we do something wild like this. Definitely having a good time doing it. What time is it? 8:46. I got a couple more loaded into my playlist. At least I can try them. There's a couple I know that I probably would need to listen to a time or two to get them. I could still try them, but let me try a couple of the other ones that I have left. And yeah. Gems, are you still there? Benny Blanco. What's up, Benny Blanco? Yeah, I'm solo tonight. John's visiting family, so we won't talk about me erasing a 3-hour insanely good set. Let's not talk about that. Let's just play some drums. Oh, Gems. One of these days, I definitely want to do a clown makeup night. So I don't know how we do this, but I'm going to figure it out. I think I can invite you to the live stream for some reason, and you can watch, or maybe you can watch from there, and I'll just do it, and you can coach me from the chat. I definitely think there's got to be, you know, put on the white foundation, and like you take it way better than I do. I'll just do it Jeff style, and you can critique me. How about that? That can be one of your videos. You can watch us. You can record yourself watching us, and you can react to it and be like, oh, he's doing it all wrong. My goodness. And maybe if I dig through my photos, I know I have a couple. When I was a little kid, my mom sent photo albums. I was in a play called The Clown, and I was the clown, therefore learning how to juggle and all this other shit. I had a wig. I had the whole clown get up on. So to show you that picture, I'm sure you would appreciate it. Yeah, John B. Everybody go check out John's videos. He's showing you parts of Massachusetts you might not see. There's some cool waterfalls, and honestly, like, there's been some pretty nice looking scenery that you put on there, John. I think you need to go out and do some concrete jungle shots as well. Like, find some good concrete jungle and be like, yep, we're here. This is where they invented the Phillips head screw. And they also scored a whole bunch of dope. And therefore, the screw company moved somewhere else. And used to be I'm just kidding. I don't really know what happened. What I do know is I saw Bush in Worcester, Mass. back in the 90s. So. Yeah, oatmeal's good. I think there's Fulio. What's up, Fulio? In the house. Hey, tell Tony how we said what's up. If you talk to him, I know that's a homie or something. Tell him we said hey. Think about you guys all the time. But yeah, go check out some of John's videos. They're pretty good. All right, this one I chose partially because, well, really because I think I could play it all the way through. There's not a lot of crazy changes, so I'll pop out a few more. Yes, did everybody get that? Don't snort your speed. Sprinkle it on your breakfast cereal. Tips from John B.
Make up your mind. Decide to walk with me around the lake tonight. Around the lake tonight.
I'm doing my best. These are not rehearsed, I swear. that, Travis. What's up, Ishax? Not your tempo. What's your tempo? Are you like the... Like that? Is that what you're looking for, Ishax? 6, 7, and to you. Yeah, John's mom's pretty awesome. I've never met her, but, you know, if she had John and she's lived around the country a little bit, yeah, that's pretty cool. So this crash cymbal's like cracked really bad. It's making no sound. It's killing me. All right. What time we got? It's 9 o'clock. Got a couple more I can try. Try them here in a second. No, to be honest with you, Miss Evil Bay, I think I have another 18-inch over there. It's just like, it's a cheap tinny one. Maybe I should put it on real quick. And then I'll play a couple more of these canned tracks. The ones I'll play next are ones that, like when I did a preview of it, I was like, oh, I can play this. And then I found that I was off time a little bit. But we'll give them a try. Fuck it. You know, with the price of gas, I haven't been able to replace some gear that I need to replace. Those pesky gas prices. I'll let you down in a minute. The dog's whining at the door, so. But I'm getting close to having to be quiet, so we'll go back to watching some interesting shit. Were you here earlier, Don, when I was doing my open mic set with the guitar and singing and stuff? Which I could probably, do that later in the night. It's not that loud. I thought I'd show you some videos and play some music. So we'll see. Yeah, one thing, like John and I played in bands, okay? This is where some of our mentality comes from. So we played in this one band, Sofa King. And I swear to you, like, we learned, so if, like, drummer wasn't at the show, they could play the show without the drummer. And then if the bass player didn't show up, John and I could play the parts without the bass. And if John didn't show up, the bass and I could play. So we always learned in groups. And it really taught you to learn how to lock in without relying on what's normally there. If you're playing live, somebody pops a string, needs to change a guitar, you can't just stop. You got to keep going, And I learned that too. Just keep going, and eventually everybody will drop back in. You'll figure out where you're at, and you'll move forward. So I appreciate it. I was stressed out over doing this. Demonetized warned me I'm probably going to get a lot of actual strikes for all these playing this music behind playing the drums, but I'm not monetized, and a lot of people do it, so hopefully it won't affect me too bad. But YouTube does like to take swings at me, so. All right, this song I definitely know. I definitely know the song. Actually, in the set that I deleted, that you should be watching right now, and I should be falling asleep, and you guys should be like, "Hey, is anybody gonna wake Jeff up?" But this is much more fun, to be honest. But in that set, Jaden played guitar, and we played a version of this song, which is why I played it. And then as I'm playing it, I'm like, oh, wait a second. This is the actual song. And I don't know the actual song perfectly. But we'll give it a shot because it's a cool fucking song. The hardest part is counting out the changes, I swear. And there's one part where it breaks down, and we'll see what happens. If I fuck it up, enjoy the song anyways, damn it. This is the part. That's the part I get fucked up on. Yeah, that one's not easy. We already did this one.
Make up your mind.
All right. All right, I've scared everyone away. That's good. We don't need you anyways. All right, here we go. I'll do maybe this one. I could try the other one. I don't really know it well, but I could try it. But this one I should kind of know if I can count it right. This one will get me in the most trouble. That's right. Boom! Yeah, it's a fade out ending. Yeah, I kind of almost got that. It was close. Oh, God. I don't know if I can play this one. Let me try.
Cut my life into pieces. This is
God,
my
I don't
last
think I hear
resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my eye bleeding. This is my last resort. Cut my life into pieces. I reach my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding. Do you even care if I die bleeding? Would it be wrong? Would it be right? Never took my life tonight. Chances are dynamite. Mutilation out of sight. And I contemplate suicide. 'Cause I'm losing my sight. Losing my mind. There's somebody who's coming out fine. Losing my sight. Losing my mind. There's somebody who's coming out fine. I never realized I was scared too thin. Till it was too late and I was empty within. Hungry, feeding on chaos and living in sin. Terror spiral, where do I begin? It all started when I lost my mother. No love for myself and no love for another. Searching to find a love upon a higher level. Finding nothing but questions and devils. 'Cause I'm losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Nothing alright, nothing is fine. I'm running out of Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding. Would it be wrong? Would it be right? Never took my life tonight. Chances are dynamite. Mutilation out of sight. I contemplated suicide. 'Cause I'm losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Nothing is fine. I'm running
Damn, I forgot about those cool drum fills at the end. I was too busy singing. God, I can't resist this, but I also can't do it. Are you fucking kidding me? It's getting a little late. Should I do it? I don't know. Now it's just auto playing. I'm just playing what comes up next. I don't even. What's up, Conehead? What's up, listening with sticky ears? No, we can't do another GNR song. All right, I'm going to try this one. This will be my last one on Drums Loud. John is in Massachusetts right now. Joseph Fox, hello. John's in Massachusetts. If anybody's watching, you haven't been here, usually there's a guitar player. We're jamming. This is the first time ever in like 315 streams where I've done what I'm doing right now. So this is all me covering our live stream so that our chat can show up. Everybody is it's a nice group of people, and it's therapy evening for all of us. So, and in a little bit, I'm going to show some videos, and it should be a good time. But we'll close it out with this, and I don't know if I can follow along all that well, but I think it's an appropriate ending. And I guess for Aurora and Christina, if I can nail this, this will be for you guys. Yeah, I don't know this song. But it popped up on my computer, so I played it. And requests? Well, I've never done this before, so I don't know. Why? What do you want to hear? Who requested? What do you want to hear? Back in Black? Joe says John is in Boston. Oh, I fucked up trying to read the chat. John's in Worcester, Mass. Ooh, Plug In Baby by Muse? I don't know.
Do you have the time?
Actually, I have to stop being loud here shortly because it's late here and I don't need the cops calling on me.
I've exposed your lies, baby. The underneath's now big.
I could probably learn that. What was I reading there? Catch you later, Adam. Thanks for hanging out for a while. I appreciate it. Play my track, Chill Quest. I want to hear what you do with it. Do you have a track on YouTube that's drumless, Chill Quest? Is this it?
Boot up the system, screens glowing dim. Pixelated mirrors, I see me within. Used to chase the flash, the skins, the crown. Now I'm leveling
Is that
up
it?
where the
Is
noise
this your
dies
track?
down. Controller in hand,
Got
I'm
some
rewriting
tight
the
drums,
code.
man.
No more NPC life on this winding road. Found my stats, my class, my lore, my name. Self-understanding's the end game I claim. Static fades, the old is clear. No more ghosts in the code I fear. Pause the grind, let the lo-fi play. A new quest calls, I'm on my way. Chill beats drop, I'm drifting through.
All right. Well, that be that portion of the evening. I gotta pipe it down. I gotta unplug this PA system. PA unplugged. Now no one can hear me. But I appreciate everybody. If you haven't been here, like I said, usually I'm here with another guy. We're jamming. I might work some of this in here and there. Maybe I'll practice a track or two. So if John goes to get, like a coffee, I'll play a couple tracks or something. I don't know. Hold on, sticky ears. Let me see here. Do 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 do. Sticky Ear Studio. Bam! Subscribed. I'll check it out. Yeah, that'd be fun if you're doing loops. So I can pick some out and fuck with them a little bit. I just subscribed you. Go check out Sticky Ears, people, if you can. Subscribe if you like it. If you don't, be like subscribing anyways, you know what I mean? Ooh, 6 o'clock in the morning in the UK. Well, I'll remember that. It's in my computer now, so I do truly have to pipe down, like, in the room right now, because there's people upstairs sleeping, and there's neighbors and all that good shit. How many subs you got? Oh, I guess I can just flip back to the window. Let's check you out. All right, Sticky Ears, 27 subscribers. Let's see if you guys can hear this. We'll play some Sticky Ears. It looks like you already have beats for most of your stuff, but we could definitely. I do have electric drums. That's what you see in front of me over there. That's covered with a tarp. So that could be fun. I have no idea if you can hear that or not. Even with your beats on it, I think I could put a beat over the beat, like double drummers. Oh yeah. I'm not sure where I'm going to be sitting, so I don't know what camera I should be. Oh, I know what I was going to do. There's the electric drums right there. Kabam! And a dog. Can you spot the dog? It's like, where's Waldo? Cool, man. What's up, Wolverine? Good to see you. Tonight's a little different, Wolverine. John is visiting family, and I've just been filling gaps. I played an open mic style set earlier with acoustic electric. I just did drumming with the drumless tracks. Maybe I'll plug in the electrics. I was kind of hoping to squeeze in like some video. I don't know. I think Gary might have left. I'm trying to find where my files are. Let's try not to erase those suckers, you know what I'm saying? Alright. Well, what do you guys want to watch? I got, a fairly, it's not a lengthy video, but it's my little vlog from Vermont. I wish DJ was here. I'd put on the me and Jaden playing basketball. Do you guys want to watch the Vermont footage? If you get bored, you can be like, yo, shut off the Vermont footage. There's not really a lot of music in it. The chicken game. What's up, Jaden? Oh, Jaden's here. Should we play the basketball game real quick? What should I play? I got like basketball game, Jaden versus me. It's the most boring fucking basketball you'll ever watch, but it's me versus Jaden. It's great. All right, I'll play that. That's 10 minutes long. See, Jaden and I we challenged to basketball. Jaden at the time was like, what, 21? And I was like 49 or some shit. And we're like, yeah, we'll play to 11. We'll do all this shit. And then like 40 minutes in, neither one of us have scored. And we're both breathing, okay, we're going to play to 5. I don't even remember what we ended up playing to. It is kind of boring. I mean, so is my Vermont trip. I didn't have a lot to choose from on this round. I do have some music stuff. Let me see. Here, Evil Bay liked the noise guitar, so I have this thing I haven't posted. I still have to edit it. It's like 10 minutes long, and after the first part, it was when I was testing kind of playing with myself theory. Let's see, it could be obnoxious to the ears, but we're going to give it a shot. Let's see. I'm going to have to do a little work and drag it in and all that. Boom, pause that. Drum guitar. Nobody, honestly, I don't even think John has seen this. So I do need to edit it down. I could make it into probably a short if I wanted, but just something I did that I recorded. Monitor and output. Bam. What was my plan earlier? I was going to drag that out. So this is an early version of my room, so the sound is a little different. I do not have drums mic'd. I have a mic like hanging out of the ceiling, and I think I have a mic I think I have like 2 or 3 mics on the drums. You've seen this one, John? Hold on, I'm gonna play it. Let's see if it's on. If it's obnoxiously loud, I'm sorry. Hopefully that's coming through. Oh, there's Aaron Espinosa, the guy that's going to play bass with us. you want me to keep that going? Because it goes on for another like 6 minutes. And no, Jaden, I don't think for some reason, I don't think we ever got those clips, man. All right. All right, I'm going to give you a little taste of this basketball game just because if you know Jaden, we'll get a little taste. I'm
All right,
use
we're
the
here at the
bathroom.
Lulu Park. You just saw Jaden miss a foul shot. That's round one.
And
So here's the rules. It's the best.
So the story is we work together and I could beat you in basketball, blah, blah, blah. And there we are on the basketball court. Sorry, I gotta turn on sound. It's pretty boring, but here's the start. Oh, and when we shoot for the ball, I want you to notice the air ball that the person who shoots for the ball does.
All right, we're here at the Lulu Park. You just saw Jaden miss a foul shot. That's round one. So here's the rules. It's the best 2 out of 3. Today's game 1. Next game, who knows? The rules are, it's losers out. If you get your own rebound, you still have to clear the line. 2s and 1s. Losers out. 2 out of 3. Gonna get clear height difference. See the height difference?
He's admitting defeat
All right,
already.
he's saying street ball. He's ready to go street. So, fuck it. Here we go. Jackie's not on your garage team. We're gonna shoot for the ball.
Oh, fine.
All right, I'll probably flip it there. So, shooting for the ball. You want to do it, or you want me to do it? Are we shooting? I don't know. You or me. You make it, it's yours. You miss it, it's mine. Oh, get ready for the ball.
The wind caught it.
The wind caught it, folks. You heard it here first. All right, here we go. Well, you're in advantage. I'm going to die out.
We're both going to die at the same time.
Come on. This is the worst basketball game ever. Oh, shit.
1-0.
1-0. Can't breathe.
Kind of a block too. I'm trying not to do it.
Basketball. All right, time to stop fucking around. It's the beginning of the end. Here we go. Oh, see what I mean?
1-1.
1-1. My last move, that was for T-Jazz and the Professor.
I let him have it.
I'm going to bring you some more T-Jazz and Pro. Here we go. Lining it up around. What he'll be wearing when I'm done with it. Practice before game 2. Start hitting that one all day long, T-Jazz. I'm just saying, I'm not fast like you. We're in one move. Get some buckets, baby. Or 2. Size it up.
Hey, I talked a whole lot of shit. I'm probably not going to win, though.
Is he whining again? It's okay, 4-2. Let's make it 5. Four, 3.
That was my best one yet. Told myself I wasn't going to go for a lay-in unless he made one first. So now I'm
5-3.
Now I'm going to lay it in.
Love that move. Just not hitting it. back to 11.
This old ass man with smoker's lungs is about to beat me. What the fuck?
DJ. Fucking airball. Beep. Big five. Alright, I gotta seal this up before my battery dies. Fuck you, man. Game 1. 7, 5.
2 to go. Fuck it.
1 to go. I'll win the next one. That'll be 2. Best of 3 series. You know, let's watch the videos and see if the gameplay improves. I think it will. Yeah. Just gotta get out and play, get buckets, do some professor shit. Wow! Good stuff. There goes Subcar J in for the miss. He got stuffed by the rim.
That was a mighty fine game. Yeah, we got to do a game 2. Now we're on the hook because the few people that are left, everybody's like, why is there drums and these fools are playing basketball? Yeah, we definitely need a game 2. Actually, that same court, they just redid the entire court and brand new hoop, new concrete. Problem is the local high school, Bremerton High School, they're the state champs. So I have a feeling Jade and I are going to get down there, and there's going to be all these super sick basketball playing high school kids, and they're either going to kick us off the court or take us to the rack. All right, let's. I'm going to pop this one in. So this, if I remember correctly, not super exciting. When I first got like into doing stuff, this was me trying to learn how to like use the little effects on this little movie maker I had found. But the second half of it, there's a little jam with me and John. I am a dork, but this is me. Shit, this has got to be. I'm gonna guess 2001 to 2007 somewhere. I don't really know what the date is, but it's pretty early. So I'm definitely, you will see the young version of me. Let me turn on the sound. Every time you load something in, you gotta go and tell it to monitor. Effects. This is. Oh, not that one. And this one's not that long, so let's take a look. HahnSolow here, and this is a video test. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to do things like this. Whoa, that's pretty cool. Or like this. Wow. See, now by doing this, I'm going to just line up a bunch of different ones, and then you can tell what's going on like that, right there. That's pretty awesome. And this right here, how about all this? Welcome back, Don. Wow. Okay, now we're going to change it up, throw everything out, and boom. Wow, there we go again. This is kind of a neat place. Zach, are you paying attention, dude? I'm doing this so you can see all the little stupid things I can do with my stupid computer, man. Anyways, so you got this, and you got that. You got the things we just did, and then bam, there's this right here. Alright, well, enjoy your plant. That's long enough. And there's probably a crap load more effects. Later, dude. Yeah, that one's hella old. Let me see what else I got in this folder. There's not much music. I do have the first like video or little mini movie I ever made. It's called Cat Control. It's basically the premise is like, you know, how cats will sit across the room and stare at you. That's them throwing mind control your way, and they try and control you to do shit. I made it at like 3 in the morning. I think we had just played a show, and I have a Subway sandwich, and I made this stupid little movie. Not the greatest cinematic feat, but I was learning how to use a computer, so let's see. I don't know if this is boring, you guys. I can just play some old tracks. I don't know if you want to hear more HahnSolow. But this one no one's ever seen. It was one of the bass player really enjoyed this particular film. So, and this cat I had for 20 years before he passed away. It's a very basic movie, but here you go. What's up, Deal for Real?
I felt it. I think it's the animals. We have to keep our eye out. Pets are our friends, aren't they?
That's ketchup.
They ripped and clawed at me. They got me good. But I got them. I got them. Follow the steps on the video. Make your own directions. If you do this, it'll be okay. Good luck. This is the only way to prevent them from getting into your head.
New Snapple antioxidant water. New Snapple antioxidant water. New Snapple antioxidant water. By the way,
I think it's working.
New Snapple antioxidant water.
hard to see him. After all, they did try to take over the world. And one day, they probably will. I wish I could stop this. It's one of those side effects that happens. When the cats tried to take over the world. Everything's coming clear. I think the worst is over. Finally. Finally.
No, CJ, that is a cat. His name was Sassa, and I got him from someone I worked with. Mom had cancer. This cat was a kitten, and she couldn't keep up with him anymore, so I told him, let me try, and he lived for 20 years. So Lucy was the cat I got, because the cat you saw in that video grew up with my Brittany Spaniel dog, and when the Spaniel died, I could tell Kitty was sad, so then I got Lucy cat, and she lived with him for 10 or 12 of those 15 years, 20 years, and then she lived another 8 years or something. I don't know. Lucy was very close to his age. Lucy looks kind of like your cucumber. All right. No news test. Here, so check this out. There's not many people out there, so I'm going to play this. So when our friend August passed away, I did they wanted me to speak at the funeral, and I didn't want to stand up and necessarily speak, so I made this video, set up a big TV, and this was the final moments of the video. I consider it a 21-minute salute for, a guitarist or a friend, a music friend who passed away. But that's a picture of him, and this was my tribute to him, and this was the day I opened the portal. The take I did before this take was not even joking, and I should have probably used it, but I needed it for the funeral to be what I wanted it to be. But I was on strum. I did 6 strums on a 6-string with all the knobs on 6, so nobody take that the wrong way. But 6 strings, so that's 6, 12, 18, what is that? 36 chimes with all the strings, but whatever, that's beside the point. But this was how I ended his memorial video, and I feel like it's a good send-off. I do feel like it did open this portal up and whatnot. But you could, it is on my site. It's the August memorial video, and there's also one for our bass player. It's very similar, but it's bass tolls. I did it just like a bell toll. I waited I think it's 3 seconds between bell tolls when someone passes away, but I did it on bass, and it's pretty cool. But this was my guitar one as a send-off, so this is a send-off to any guitarist who may have passed away recently. Before I go, I'm going to play 6 strums from his 6-string. may rest in peace, August, and I'm sure we'll shred it
Lucy
up
was 19.
in the next life. There you go. Honestly, he might enjoy his funeral video. I could look up the playlist, but a lot of different clips of me and John, and some funny stories and stuff like that. But it is on my site. I'll look up and see maybe what playlist it's on if anybody's interested in that. The only thing I have left is for these videos is my Vermont clips. But I could play you guys some more tracks. Then I can play the Vermont video in a little bit. It's a little bit long, but if anybody's interested in it, I sort of in the middle was like, those New Yorkers fucked up our town when they put the Amtrak in. I was a little sad that I said that, but it was true. It brought in a whole different drug trade. Like I went down to the spot where the Amtrak, they built it to come in. You could get to New York in a handful of hours on a train. And it definitely brought in a lot of drugs to this small little town. All right, I'll do that. I'll play that one in just a second. Let me... I'll boot Vermont up. The guy whose thing I just played for you, this was a song I did with him. This is like one of the few originals he wrote. I haven't heard it in a while. I think I made up my own words to it.
It was never my fault. I'm proud of me, understanding sadness. It's put on me, sleepless nights, struggles and fights. Please don't care about me. Tearing me down, throwing me around, tearing me down. Bring me up! Bring me up! Bring me up! The first day I brought you home, the next day I found myself alone. Don't tear me down. Pick me up. Don't tear me down. Don't tear me down. Pick me up. Pick me up. Suffering the consequence of truth. Wounded, I'm feeling something new. Hate precedes my love for you. Separate views, fixated truth. So bring me up. Don't tear me down. Bring me up. Don't tear me down. Don't let it catch me. Disinfect me. I'll live to die. Hold on to your highs. Let life be your guide. Enjoy the ride. Enjoy the ride. Enjoy the ride. Enjoy the
Nice one. Yeah, it's almost Christian rock, man. It's, don't tear me down, bring me up. Very positive message, but that was one of the few where, because he was like, oh, I wrote this guitar thing, and I ended up playing drums, I think, live with him, and then I don't know if John was here live or he overdubbed. I definitely overdubbed vocals. But yeah, I have a lot of neat stuff in here that I forgot about. All right, well, you guys wanted it, so hopefully it won't be too boring. If it gets too boring, be like, yo, play another song. If I leave here tomorrow, would you still remember me? What's up? I am in Wallingford, Vermont, where I grew up through the 80s and the 90s. I am at the park that we used to go to. I lived like just a little bit that way, like you could walk here. So let's look at the park. It hasn't changed a ton. It's crazy. They do have a porta potty, and the tennis courts are the same. That's the new playground, and there's a river just past that. They've upgraded to glass hoops, which is cool. I remember we used to fill glass bottles with gasoline, put papers on top, and make Molotov cocktails. And we would throw them all and burn the shit out of that basketball court. And we would clean it up, but it was a lot of fun. They've added a half pipe. And here's the baseball fields we used to play on when I was just a wee kid. That tree there, I was picking on one of the older guys, and I said I could strike you out, and he proceeded to hit a ball from there over that tree. He parked. I would have been out in the major league park, but there's the old stomping grounds. Used to spend a lot of time here. And I live right across the street, or behind those houses, across the railroad tracks. That's where I grew up. So there's the park, Wallingford, Vermont. Holy Vermont. And that green bridge over there. We used to climb all the way to the top and jump into the river because it's pretty deep. That's called the Otter Creek. So there's that. Interesting to be back. I'm going to go check out the actual house. Looks like they got rails on the basketball court. It must be more skateboarding than hooping. And there it is. The park at Wallingford, Vermont. Alright, just left the park. It's a weird split screen because the dashboard's in the way. But this is the drive to where I grew up. And yes, my address was 2, so I think Wallingford kind of started somewhere in this area. We're going to go down. They painted the house. This is my street. This is where I grew up right there. They've painted the house green. That deck was still there. Looks like they put a pool on there. Looks like there's kids. Good. That's encouraging. It's a great place to grow up, and right at the end of this dead end as you go across there, and that is that's the park we were just at. I think I know the people that live here, but I don't think so. So I'm going to turn around. But this is the street I grew up on, so it's a dead end. There's railroad tracks right there. So you would cross the tracks and you'd be at the park. And we knew everybody, so we kind of had the run of this whole place. And Like I said, that's our neighbors were good friends, and this is where I actually grew up, in this house. I'm not going to go ask them to walk around, but there it is, same basketball hoop. It's seen the weather. This is the spot. So welcome to where Hahn grew up. That was the sheds. And there we go. We're out of here. Welcome to Wallingford. Alright, I'm pulling out of my street. We're going to drive through the center of town. It's got one stoplight, which you'll see. And that's to the left is the meat locker. I can't really move the phone much because I'm driving, so it's going to be hopefully decent footage, but what can you do? We ran around all of this. I'm afraid to go up some of the side roads because they're not plowed and they're pretty crappy. So here comes the one stoplight. So at this stoplight, we called it the Four Corners. It would be packed with kids on every corner on Halloween, and everybody would be throwing eggs and shaving cream and whatever, you know, doing Halloween stuff. So that's the Four Corners, and that's the only stoplight here. And then yeah, then you go out of town and there's 2 gas stations. Some things have changed, they've added a few things, but it's mostly the same as when I was here, which is insane. But the little town of Wallingford, it's sad because a lot of the stuff I can see is aged out and they haven't replaced it, and which is cool, but keeps the town the same. But wonderful little town, Wallingford, and thank you, Wallingford, for growing me up. So other than that, that's been my little mini trip through where I grew up. Goodbye, Wallingford. It was good to see you again. We'll roll a little more. Maybe I'll get pulled over. That'll be fun. Happened before. Yep, and this is Shaw's. It's the same place, same owner, where I bought my first car. When there's actually a little hot dog, if you look close. There he is. Hopefully you saw it. Alright, I gotta get on the highway. I'm out of here. That was my little trip through the town. I grew up in small town, Wallingford, Vermont. Look it up! Alright, we are in Rutland, Vermont now. It's about 10 miles away from where I grew up, and I'm going to force you to ride along with me. This Days Inn used to be a Howard Johnson's. That's where me and my friends would pretend we're staying there and use their pool. This Denny's is where I had my first legal beer. We used to, as youngsters, sit in there and smoke, because you can smoke in them. So we were 18 and we could smoke, so we would smoke. And when I turned 21, that's where I had my first legal beer. And I'm going to make you ride with me until I get to my Dunkin' Donuts, same one that I used to go to when I was younger. We would all pile in the car and come to Rutland and do random crap. We didn't even have a Walmart yet, which I'm going to go to later. But this is, you know, it looks like the camera is struggling. It's either dirty. Honestly, when I lift it up, I feel like I get better focus because of the dashboard. But this is DIY on the fly. No real planning to what I'm doing here. I got to stop at the Cumberland Farms that we used to ride our bikes to, and we got the fairgrounds is up here on the left, is where our fair would be. I got to be careful not to get in an accident here. That's the fairgrounds, big horse racing, demolition derby,
We used to try and sneak into that all the time. There's a little fence by the hockey rink. And this McDonald's has been here forever. It's got a huge playland in the front. Really big one, actually. And that's been there since, I don't know, for 30, 40 years. Obviously, they've done some upkeep, but there's the McDonald's we would go to all the time. I can't show you the fairgrounds to my left because there's cars everywhere. So we're almost to the Dunkin' Donuts. This is our biggest town. I don't know if you know, in Vermont, you cannot build over, I don't know, I think it's 2 or 3 story tall building. So everything is small and compact. Ooh, CJ's Sud South right there. Big information. I believe that's the spot. When I was in 8th or 9th grade, my dad took me to this bar and I got to play drums. I played Gloria by the Doors, and I played Two of a Kind, Working on a Full House. I sat in with an adult band. It was the guy who owned our music store where we would buy stuff. So I sat in with his band in like 8th or 9th grade, played those 2 songs. I will never forget it. It's unbelievable that that bar still exists. So thank you, Brian from B Music, for that moment in my life. It was pretty cool, man. Now we're pulling in. This is the bowling alley. This is the Bowlerama. We'd go bowling. We would, they had a great arcade there, and it was right next to a Dunkin' Donuts, so we, you know, it was kind of like one-stop shopping all night. There's the Dunkin', there's the Bowlerama. We would literally hang out here all the time. So there's my trip into Rutland, and I'm just going to turn around because somebody's following me going, what the hell's this guy doing? Look at all the snow removal. That's a huge wall. That's a 20-foot high wall of snow that they've removed just from this area. So snow removal is pretty amazing here. But yeah, that's the old bowling alley, which I might go to tonight with Craig. He was talking about it, or tomorrow or something. And I'm going to go into Dunkin' and see if I can't get me some coffee and some donuts. So we'll see you in whatever I do next. Thanks for hanging out. Rutland, Vermont. All right, we are downtown Rutland, Vermont. I'm going to the Walmart, which we didn't have until like the last year I lived here, or right around after I moved. This is literal downtown. That's as tall as a building can get. And we're gonna see if I can, I don't actually know where I'm going, but we're gonna go anyways. I mean, I sort of remember. I definitely palled around down here quite a bit. In fact, we just drove by a spot where I remember my Mustang I had, the timing belt went out right at the bottom of the hill I just came down, and I was stuck there for a while. So this is the downtown Rutland street. We'll try and, maybe I'll do a video in a minute outside. But this is the Walmart coming up. This is what our major downtown, that was kind of it. There's like 3-4 blocks of that. And then, yeah, it's rural. So we are arriving at the Walmart. I remember in marching band, this is where all the bands, when there was a parade down here, would meet down here and march out from here. So there's Planet Fitness. They got a TJ Maxx, a Dollar Tree. Kind of want to go in. I've seen a lot of Dollar Trees, and I want to see if it's like Washington, where it's no longer a Dollar Tree. It's more of a $3, $4, $5, $10 tree. It's a very expensive tree they turn that into. But we are at Walmart, so I'm going to wrap this sucker up here in a second and Try not to run into anybody. There's another good shot of Rutland. It's all old brick buildings and masonry. It's pretty impressive if you're into the older style towns. All right, we'll catch you on the next trip. What's up, everybody? It is me again. I'm in downtown Rutland. I'm not really going to walk around downtown all that much because I don't know, there's no need to walk up and down the streets, but this is where the market is, usually like the farmer's style market. It's kind of the central point of the downtown. So if you look over there, that's the Amtrak station. Now when I was about 99, 2000, somewhere in there is when it made its way here, which exploded Rutland into probably a little more diversity. It also brought a drug problem because it goes straight to New York City and a bunch of other places. Whereas, you know, in the past, you would have to literally travel to get here. And then once you can get on a train and get here from New York City in a handful of hours, you know, it changed the landscape of this area a little bit. So, but this is the town square, snow. There I am. I'm walking in the snow. It's supposed to snow tonight and go for like a day. This is a really cool piece of art. It's a dog with an invisible leash pulling on a parking meter. But this is our downtown. This thing's been here for a lot of years. I can't even tell you the history of it, but like this street, and then you go here and you go down that street. That's the main core of downtown, is these couple of streets. And then it extends out 4 or 5 blocks, and but these are the main drags of the downtown Rutland, Vermont. And then let's see, oh, there's a couple steeples. Steeple open, steeple closed. The church is closing. You can see in the distance, those are our mountains. I call them rolling hills. They're beautiful. Being in the Pacific Northwest, Vermont is very much like the Pacific Northwest, but the Pacific Northwest is on steroids. Everything's way bigger. But those are our mountains. That's the Green Mountains. You can kind of see them over the buildings, and they just kind of roll down the road with you. So there you go. There's Rutland. There's where I just was, the Walmart. We're hip and cool with the Walmart. So that's a little bit of the downtown core. Hopefully you're enjoying this video. We'll see you soon. See you soon. I don't know if you can see it, but it's coming down. I'm about to go drive around in it. Yeehaw. Love you. Check it out, dude. Woohoo, wish me luck. I got only like 8 miles to go. Whoop whoop. What's up, guys? In Rutland, Vermont still. I'm going to visit a friend. I thought I'd share this. I don't know if you can quite see all the snow, but it's coming down a little bit. So welcome to the car. Wish me luck on the drive. I don't know if I'll leave this recording the whole drive. I can leave it for a minute. But man, it'd be coming down. I'm a little nervous driving just because it's not my car. It's a smaller compact. Thankfully it's got the good pull-up e-brake, and I know how to whittle my way out of some situations. But
at the light, turn right onto Crescent Street.
I will, but I'm going to not follow your directions and go a little further so I don't have as many hills, lady. Yeah, that's right, reroute me.
Go past Roberts Avenue and turn right onto Kendall Avenue.
See, if you're trying to track where I was, because I'm not there now, because this is not live, feel free to look up Roberts Avenue. I'm
I'm going for the straight shot. It keeps routing me the fastest shot.
Turn right onto Kendall Avenue.
I'm going for the flatter, straighter route. So anyways, I'm going to shut this off, but welcome to the Winter Wonderland. Maybe I'll
Turn
take
right onto Burnham Avenue.
If you live in a winter area, then this ain't nothing. But for a lot of people, it is something.
Go past this light. Then, at the next one, turn right onto US 4, Business West, West Street.
That's my right, US 4. Here we come. You guys, I hope you're enjoying my little trip through the old towns. Hey, a Starbucks. Woo-hoo-hoo! One Starbucks. That's sweet. All right, gots to go. Much love. Getting closer to their house. You can see it's getting a little more nasty. I've almost got fresh tracks. Real good times. But other than that, it's actually pretty fun and exhilarating. Drive safely, peoples. Alright, this is fun when you put the brights on. You can really see it. I got somebody tailgating me. I'm gonna get copywritten for this music. That sucks. Oh shit. Almost home. It's like midnight and the snow has hit, but they do a great job getting rid of it around here, so thank you, Vermont, for giving me this snow, because I gotta be honest, I missed it a little bit. They take really good care of their roads, so it wasn't so bad. It's been nice to get out here and do it. We're turning in. I was gonna back in, but there's a car coming. Safely home. A whole row of massage chairs. Well, all right. That was very Vermonty. I hope it was all right. The quality was a little off, but I had to prop the phone up on the dashboard, and then with it being so crappy, like the window was dirty, probably my phone was dirty, so the quality wasn't, amazing, but it was cool for me because I actually got to see a lot of cool stuff. Yeah, those big massage chairs, for sure. That was also where I did the short with the vending machine pizza. That was a pretty good one. All right. Well, I guess I could look at the desktop. Let's see if there's anything on the desktop I can pop on for you guys, and then maybe I'll play another couple of songs off my other computer. God, it's really nothing here. I don't even know if this is any good. It's 6 minutes. It's 3:25. Let's try this one. Give you a little bit of John B. before we head out. This was a clip that I never actually posted. It was for Chad Boyum. It was experimental green onions, for lack of a better term. Father Last for you, Chatty B. I hope you're still there, my friend. Green Go Landscape. Happy New Year to you. Brr. Father Time, like I met John in the year 2000. He had moved here. I think he moved from Massachusetts to LA and then up to Seattle. And I moved here in 99 and came to play with the band I was playing with in Vermont, which we did a killer cover of. Does anybody know? It's State Trooper. I think it's a Bruce Springsteen off Nebraska. It's like an acoustic. It's like an acoustic thing. Ninja Badness. I will play you a song next Thursday, like for real. I'm gonna be wrapping stream soon. Plus, it's really late here. I can't have the neighbors be calling the cops on me. Been at it for about 4.5 hours, but okay, Gary, you know the song. So when in '96, me and my high school band, we were in a battle of the bands. We came in second to like a 8-piece horn funk band or something, or 12-piece band. Yeah, just sub up Ninja Badness. John will be here, my guitar player, next week, and we have a ripping good time. We improvise a lot. We play covers. We do all kinds of stuff. It's mostly wall-to-wall music. He's on vacation, so I'm just kind of filling in, because we only stream once a week, and we have a lot of people that come to our stream. We had a bunch here earlier, and so, you know, we try and be that TV show that you can see every Thursday, I suppose. So, yeah, that'll be cool. And Gary, yeah, so it was in the 90s. We won this Battle of the Bands. We ended up recording at a place called White Crow Studios, where Dinosaur Jr. had recorded there. And there's this guy, Martin Gigi. He's he directs a lot of National Lampoon movies, and I don't know if he's still directing, but he also directed the 9/11 movie, I think, with Charlie Sheen in it. And also Glenn Robinson, who he's a Canadian sound engineer. They really liked us a lot. And we ended up in this really nice studio with all these big wheel guys, and then, you know, it was two brothers that wrote most of the stuff, but I think on my desktop I can play you State Trooper, the version we did of it. Someone else also did a version, but I think our version was, I think the boss would really like our version. But yeah, so that band, the two brothers were playing, and their dad was our manager, and he ended up having a stroke in the middle of all this. And, you know, the brothers obviously were by his side for sure. And in the music business, you know, when they're ready for you, you be ready, or else that's that. And, you know, we decided to be around, I guess, our boss. He was a pretty awesome guy. He's still out there. Yeah, he slipped into a coma and stuff, so we ended up not being able to play some of these gigs that we were supposed to play, and we never quite finished the album. So if I ever want to put it up, I'm not sure the rules on it, because we got a good deal on it because they were planning to shop it and all this other stuff. And I don't think we ever finished mixing it, because all this stuff happened in the middle of recording it. So yeah, that's how that band finished. And then once everything recovered, they moved to Seattle. I followed them out here. I ended up playing in like 4 other bands, except for that one, because that one never got back off the ground. So Anyways, I digress. Let me see if I got State Trooper. It's an unmixed version. Hopefully it'll play. But it's pretty cool.
New Jersey Turnpike, riding on a late night, beneath the refinery's glow, out where the black rivers flow. License registration, I ain't got none, but I got a clear conscience about the things that I have done. Mr. State Trooper, please don't stop me. Please don't stop me. Please don't stop me. Maybe you got a kid, maybe you got a pretty wife. The only thing that I've got been bothering me my whole life. Mr. State Trooper, please don't stop me. Please don't stop me. Please don't stop me. But in the wee hours, your mind gets hazy. Radio relay times, come on, lead me to my baby. Radio's jammed up with talk show stations. Just talk, 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 till you lose your patience. Mr. State Trooper, please don't stop me. Hey, is there somebody out there? Listen to my last prayer. HahnSolow, deliver me from nowhere.
See, I think like Max Weinberg, like those guys would have probably enjoyed playing that version. I don't know, maybe not. What's up, Randall? I see ya. All right, well, we're dealing with this clip show. I'm going to close her down in about 10 to 15 minutes. So since John's here, let me I'm just going to play a little more audio, and all the audio I have to choose from is on this my other older computer, and then even more audio is on my portable hard drive. There's not a lot on this computer either. Oh, okay, so this one's labeled Song 3. Oh, also, John, I have crowd noise, so we can do this one night. Check this out. I made like a 4-minute crowd noise track a long time ago. And I'll check this shit out. Yeah. So one night after we're like done with the song, we can put on the crowd noise and we'll do an encore, you know what I mean? We'll let the crowd go for like 3 minutes and then we'll come back on for an encore. That'd be fun. All right, so back to song 3. This is, I clicked on it earlier. I think it's an early version of that we were doing of Throw Your Ass Into the Fire. It's a John B. original with no words. It's an early, it's like John would never even tell me they were his songs. He would just play them and we'd jam to them. And he just would play them every once in a while until I started going, oh, I know that. And then I'd come up with a part. And, okay, here we go. I think it's Throw Your Ass Into the Fire. All right, so I just read I went and checked the data on it. This is that particular, okay, so yes, Miss Evil Bay, we play that. It has words now. It's called Throw Your Ass Into the Fire One More Time, something like that. And it also has a different part where in the middle it goes but this version is from January 24th, 2022. So John's been secretly conditioning me to play this song for the last 4 or 5 years, probably longer than that. So another thing I'm looking at on the desktop, I can play another Han Solo or something, but this one, because I love giving props to everybody I play with. This one is a song, I played it in the beginning of the stream. It was the first thing I played. But it's something Jaden was playing, and I can't remember if me and John played live with him or I played live with him, and then I think John laid a track later so we could all be on the track, but this was like a Jaden kind of original. Yeah, that's a Jaden song. I was looking for one final one, the Han Solo's Neighborhood, and I can't seem to find it in my albums here. Interesting that's not in any of these. All right, I'll play one off a Test Screamer. Is it even on here? It's kind of an angry song, though. You really want to hear my angry song. Or I could play... Yeah, fuck it. Let's play it. It's called Multiple Societies. Some guy had come up to me when I worked downtown. You know, I made good money and whatever. I was sitting on the curb in a red zone, like right near the face of a garage. I got away from the building, and I was just sitting on the curb, and some guy pulled in there who shouldn't be parking in the red zone and rolls his window down and says, "Hey, you people shouldn't be here." And I stood up and I got into it with him pretty good. And my anger made me, you know, we're all just people. So, yes, it's a bitchy song by me a while ago. This is going to be my last song, and then I'll say goodnight to everybody. And I'll let you know, Gems, when I get that clown makeup. We're doing this shit. I haven't heard this song in a while. So.
One, two, three, go! We're multiple societies. We're multiple societies. Choose to live out in the streets. Avoid help, every drug at your feet. No respect for the land where you sleep. Piles of trash, piss and shit in the street. It doesn't matter what side you're on. A mansion or a tent, respect the land you're on. We're multiple societies. Eating all the people who really need help. Believers of Seattle are keeping help out. Passive actions of our city is wasting our time. One dose, not 29. Watching people tripping balls, a waste of SPD time. Eric Johnson hit it on the head. Tell the cops don't arrest him. Seattle kids in the back seat. Man says, hey, you can't sit there. Minimum wage street people don't belong here. Who entitled you? I'm entitled, I have more than you. Now go away, move. Take it back, I was reeling. Yo kids, your daddy's tripping. I turned on my camera so I wouldn't flip him. You feel power over me because of a paper degree you probably got at Trump University. You don't know me, it's not okay with me. You're another example of a separate society. Multiple societies. I'm sorry folks, we're bound by the same rules of society no matter who you are and what you have. So what do we do now? We're falling into a hole. Wake up! Somnambulism! Wake up! Somnambulism! Wake up! Somnambulism! Wake up! Somnambulism! Wake up! We need solutions, not a revolution. It's 2019, the information digital age. There's nowhere to hide. Grow up. Act right. Classism will always exist the way it is presented and performed. Wake up! And this goes the same for ageism, sexism, racism, classism, prejudgments to maintain power and control, destroying people in its path, wielded by people who can't handle the power. Thousands of needles litter our streets. To do the right thing means to make a choice among possibilities in favor of something the collective wisdom of humanity knows to be the way to act. I love my country and my flag. If you were born here or not, respect each other. Respect the land. Politicians, wake up! United we stand. Divided we fall.
Hell yeah. I was really mad at Seattle and all the things they were doing back then. And one thing I've learned for myself is to write a song about it. If it's angry, be angry, whatever the case may be. So that was that. See, I could put that one up for download. That's a pretty good song. Well, I appreciate all you guys hanging out. If all goes well, I'm sure John will be back next week. We should do this again sometime. Maybe I'll just pop on one day and do random shit. But John will be back next week. I appreciate you guys. If you want, I can pop on, and I have a ton more like old songs like this that we can DJ and play, but sadly, I gotta get some sleep. I gotta work in about 5 hours. Yeah. So we can definitely do that. A lot of that stuff, Evil Bay, was things that I recorded when I was learning how to record on a computer. Ghetto Jeff style. Yeah, so they're a lot of that's mine. There's a whole bunch where I'm playing all the instruments, but it always sounds much better when John would punch in, or I would take a jam that John and I did and just go, ooh, I'm going to put words to that. And then I'd basically write words around the music. You know, I would sit there and work out the front half and figure out where I was going to scream and do all this other shit. But Hollabards, good to see you. Yeah, John, I was looking for HahnSolow's Neighborhood. I play like a glockenspiel and shit, and I like rap and stuff. It's pretty funny, but I couldn't find it for some reason. But yeah, we'll listen again. Maybe I'll make a little site where you can go, because none of those HahnSolow songs are really up anywhere. So maybe I'll figure out a spot to put it. So, or, you know, I'll just do that between sets when I'm playing with John. Instead of me doing whatever, we can play a couple of hidden tracks or something. We'll figure it out. But in the meantime, what's up, Tony V? I hope you have a great week. Gary, much love to you, man. Appreciate you hanging out, and big 6'7" and a lizard for you. Lizard. Triple lizards. 6'7" and the lizards, that should totally be a band name. Miss Evil Bay, thank you so much. I got the email. We're going to figure this stuff out. Yeah. Most of the screamer stuff is me. I got a bunch more where I'm like attempting my inner growl. Gems, much love to you, and have a cheeseburger combo. That sounds delicious. Be well, and you know, keep in touch. I don't know that I've seen you on much, but maybe I got to check my notifiers. Maybe it just hasn't notified me. But either way, much love to you, and have a great week. Thanks for stopping by. Hollabards, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you, man, and you have a wonderful week. Take care of yourself. John B., be safe out there. Give your mom a hug from the whole Basement Bum family, you know, Johnny Trejo included. You know, it's from everybody. Big hug. Father Time, thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you'll come back next week when John's here, and it'll be totally a good time. Who else? It's the chat scrolled up. Did I miss anybody? Yeah. Safe travels to John. I don't know what day he's traveling, but it's coming up beginning of next week, I think. He might not be back for it. You never know how planes work and all that shit. So. But anyways, thank you guys so much. And CJ Canada, there you are. Hi. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out, and much love to you. Take care of those cats. We all appreciate you taking care of cats like you do. So much love to you. Have a great week. Thanks for hanging out with us. John B., Gems, Gary, Hollabard, CJ. Much love to you guys. We'll see you on the next round. And for now, peace. I'm out of here. Be well. If you need me, hit me with a comment. I get notified. So, thanks again. I hope it was fun. I had a great time. I did a lot of stuff out of my comfort zone this evening. So, I was actually pretty proud of myself for that. And, yeah, cool. I hope it was fun and good, and we'll see you on the next one.